Evet arkadaşlar, yeni bir seriye başlıyoruz. Witcher 3 serisine. Assassin's Creed Odyssey'e devam edeceğiz. Bugün yarın oynayacağız. Witcher 3. Witcher 3'e başlayacağız. Cyberpunk 2077 öncesi bir hazırlık diye düşünüyorum. Bir aksilik olmazsa. Cyberpunk'ı büyük ihtimal. Hoş geldin patates bilesi. Bu sefer şeyi ayarladım. Çözünürlüğü bakalım. Oldu. Ayın 7'sinde bir aksilik çıkmazsa Cyberpunk'ı herhalde ya da 8'inde yükledikten sonra Cyberpunk'a başlayacağız. Bugün yarın Witcher 3, çarşamba, perşembe Assassin's Creed oynayacağız Odyssey. Bitiriyoruz onu zaten. Az kaldı. Yani iki şey kaldı. Yani iki yayında herhalde bitiririz büyük ihtimalle. Aksilik çıkmazsa. Taze başkan hangi çıkalım? Yani 2 ay geç. Gezmek güzel tabi de. Şimdi sadece 2 ay değil, bunu değiştirebiliriz. Eğitimleri göstersin. Hadi bakalım başlıyoruz. Hoş geldin Metafor. Bir efsane bir oyun daha başlıyoruz. Şahin hoş geldin iki yerden birden. Meşhur yeneferimiz. İlk iki oyun zaten bunu arıyor biraz. Üçte buluyor yeneferi. Hikayeyi biliyorsanız. Kitaplarını da okumanızı tavsiye ederim bu arada. Oo, Deadly hoş geldin. Evet. Meşhur sahne. Witcher'ın meşhur sahnesi.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yennefer o.
So, later then.
See you later.
Meşhur Yennefer'imiz. Üç Baldan'da hoş geldin. Hoş bulduk. Şu dışarı bakalım kar moralden.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Çok iyi ya.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Bunda başka bir şey var mıydı? Yoktu galiba. Ha, şuraya gideceğiz. Yennefer'e kurban olunur ya. Yennefer fena. Triss de güzel burada da. Yennefer başka. Yani Yennefer'in tadı başka yani. Her hali
Old
farklı.
witch is
Yennefer.
fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Bir saniye. Şu Discord'u bir ayarlayayım. Bir saniye. Hemen geliyorum.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Hadi bakalım. Bir yarış bakalım.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Aa, ne ismin lan? Ulan Siri'ye şey geçti ha. A B'ydi değil mi? Bunları hep karıştırıyorum ben de ya. Diğer oyunlarda A.
What did
The
I tell
ba-
you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Hop hop buradan. Buradan sağa döneceğiz. Hop. Geçtim. Geçtim Siri'yi.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
İşte meşhur Wildcard.
Adriana will take this, and then White Wolf.
No! Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Sağ ol, hoş geldin.
Dawn some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kermoran.
Cyberpunk'tan önce bir
Relaxing in the tub
dedik
next to
sizi
me.
deyip Project'le bir analım.
Chris,
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there.
Aynen.
Seems so real in my dream, though.
was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be
Aynen.
surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's
Ben de
always
bayağıdır
bumped
oynamıyorum
her
dedim. Bir
nose
oynayayım
at
bakayım başlayayım.
beehives. Courtly
O yüzden
intrigues
başladım.
here, mages conspiracies
Bir
there.
de
What do you
Cyberpunk öncesi bir
expect?
talim olur.
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were
Gerçekten
finally
efsane
reunited,
bölüm.
things would be calm. At least for a while.
Come. With Yennefer?
Bu arada
Good luck.
YouTube'dan da açtım yayın. İsterseniz YouTube'dan da bakabilirsiniz.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days.
Şeye mi?
Little she-devil.
Cyberpunk'a mı? Ayın
That
7'sinde
train
herhalde
thinks you
indireceğiz
were
büyük ihtimal de.
faster,
İndirme açılacak mı?
stronger, but
Oynama ne
none
zaman
had
olacak
her
bilmiyorum.
character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
Hoş geldin Cahbiles.
No. The wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Oo, zaten bu bir oyun film gibidir şey Cahbiles. Efsanedir. Yani her türlü efsanedir
That's
bu
the
oyun.
problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri
O kadar
appeared
değil.
in my
Müziği,
dreams, something was wrong. She
karakteri,
was in danger.
hikayesi,
We taught her how
oynanışı,
to defend
her
herself
şey.
from anything,
Ara sahneleri.
rapes included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us
Aynen.
there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3
Aynen.
days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the
Abi
main road.
şuraya bakar mısın şu oyuna?
Be muddled there.
Bu oyunu da beğenmeyen, oynamayana ne diyeyim ben artık daha bir şey demiyorum.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Yaratıklar.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Şunları alalım.
Bird skull and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Bir dakika. Bunu kapatalım ya. Her yerde bir şey. Şurada bir şey var. Onu biliyoruz çünkü daha önce oynadık. O ne? Oo. Orhan bayılırım. Kızılgöz, Roach. Hadi gidelim Roach.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No,
Ben biriktiririm parayı.
because
Her
by
türlü
eating
para
rotting
biriktirdim bu oyunda.
corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset
Bu
him
arada,
too. His theory collapsed.
Oyunda mod var. HD Revoke Project var. 10.
War
Şey,
is not exactly
modu var.
going our way.
Onu
We have
söyleyeyim.
a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Yani beni diyorsun. Benim hileyle işim olmaz. Ben al sat yaptım hep. Topladıklarımı hep sattım aldım. Sattım aldım. Malzemeye dönüştürdüm. Şu güzelliğe bakar mısınız abi?
Not
Ne
so
oldu lan?
fast.
Ne vardı
Roach.
orada? Ha şey.
We going? Help me! Help!
Şerefsiz. Çok fena. Griffinler fenadır. Tehlikelidir yani.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Almıyorum bundan para mara.
You
Ay,
don't
şu-
owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless.
Var
Say
bizim
they won't
kalbimiz.
lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
Lafları süper ya. Farenin çürü.
Back to the trail.
Like I said,
Geralt
leads
ya.
to the main road
Adamın
and
dibi.
ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, the griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest of the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White
Sana
Orchard.
geldik.
And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Hey ya! Whoa!
Oo.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Yiyecek kılıcı kafasına.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Aynen gördük demin. Girifini.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Biraz soralım.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin.
Drop
Others
mu?
just want to
Ne
get
drop
out
ya?
of where the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest.
Şey
and
mi?
warmth.
Gold drop'u mu var?
So, war's been good for
Olabilir.
your trade?
Aye. So
Doğrudur.
far. But it'd be best to know peace again.
Gwent
Times
bende
like
vardı
these,
da
you never know what
kaldırdım ya.
tomorrow will bring.
Gwent'i çok şey yapmışlar Ünal ya. Çok zor yapmışlar. Böyle acayip olmuş. Ha, bundaki gibi değil. Bundaki en azından bir
Got
şey
a contract on that
oluyordu.
griffin?
Orada
Nay, not at the moment.
oyunun şeyini çıkartmışlar yani.
Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the black one's permission first.
Bazı şeylerde var, bazı yayınlarda var
Seems
drop.
they hanged the lord. So no
Mesela
contact.
Destiny 2'de vardı.
Şey,
Bunda var mı bilmiyorum. Yok
We
herhalde ama.
might have done something, but not
Dropları
for
ben
free.
açtım da. Bu oyunda yok şu an herhalde.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Şunları alın. Bunları almak lazım. Evet, bir kadın
Looking for a
arıyoruz.
woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries.
Ha evet
smell
doğrudur. Bir de Steam'den de
I've
oynanıyor.
not seen nor smelt such a lady.
Ücretsiz ya.
I'd remember.
Steam'de de var.
Yeah.
Steam'e de geldi biliyorum.
Especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about though. Folk from all over.
Nightbot'u aldırmasın.
To ask after her.
Ben linkleri açık bırak.
Thanks for everything.
Adamın dibi ya.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Bir saniye. Niye bu kadar da düşük ki?
Drommel, Drommel, you're dumber than a headless
Şurada da
cockerel.
B ile A
Why
hep
them
karıştırıyorum
marking
yani
out
bu
them
oyunda.
lines, eh? Pass them out their patrimony. Give it to
Yavaş.
their own.
Geralt yavaş. Düşeceksin şimdi.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
Büyü yapmayacağım.
You deaf, stray. No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Bundan çıkamıyorsun da ya. Neyse.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Nasıl korktular? Pis kedi. Niye hemen? Adamın dibi burada, adamın dibi. Şunları bir söyleyeyim de dur.
What a waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the sun before you
Şimdi
comprehend these rules.
biraz sonra oyun tarihinin en acayip adamını tanıştıracağım sizde.
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure.
Kadrolu efsunlar.
I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Savaşın atlı hanım mı? O ne lan?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Neden buradasın?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile.
Bu arada mod güzel olmuş.
He'll kill you.
Why would he do that?
Şimdi modun
Me, a neutral
12'sini
civilian, a
çıkarttı da.
scholar?
Çok yüksek diye indirmedim ben onu.
Come
Bir de
again.
onlarda bakmak vardır. Bu daha
He'll kill
baksız
you for
hali.
your boots.
Umarım problem olmaz. Varsa zaten kaldırırım ileride de.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight.
Yaklaşık 10. 9
The
küsür.
scholars especially.
Şu anki yeni halini bilmiyorum. Daha
The
yüksek
sword
olabilir.
is not the only weapon.
12. modunu çıkarttı.
architects
12.
from our
modelini
academy
çıkarttı.
designed the city walls. Walls no war
Bu
machine
benim
has ever
indirdiğim
crumbled.
10 GB falan. Yaklaşık.
Gotta go.
3
So
part.
long.
A moment, Witcher.
3 partta kuruyorsun.
You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Bir deneyelim bakalım.
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yok 4K değil. Ayrıntıları yükseltiyor. Kart yok ki bizde abi ya. Onu oynayacağız da. Deneyelim bakalım şansımızı da zor. Full HD oynuyorum bu arada benim. 4K değil. Onu değiştirebiliriz. Onu değiştirelim. Rakip sırası. Hadi bakalım. Oo. Aynen. O konuştuğumuz işte. Aa. Oğlum daha bir el daha var ya. Niye böyle yapıyorsun?
Well. You've a knack for this game.
Biraz var. Yani
If you
yeter.
ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A
Stepan,
simple
bu
innkeep
çok
by
şey,
trade,
iyi
but a
oynayan
true
biri.
maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Çok fena oynuyor. Onu çok zor yenmiştim ya. 3 kere mi 4 kere de ne yenmiştim onu. Ve evet. Mucizevi güvenlik rehberi. Evet. İnanç Bey, Mert Bey izliyorsunuz değil mi? Şimdi meşhur karakterimizle konuşmak üzereyiz. Gaunter Odin. Bunu iyi izleyin. Bu arkadaş.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odin, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Master of Mirror.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Bu adamla daha sonra karşılaşacağız. Spoiler vermeyeyim de. Yani konuşacağız yani. Yalnız mod güzel olmuş ya. Yani güzel yapmış.
Done drinking?
Ah.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Şunu da atabiliriz aslında.
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no.
Yani puan da almış oluruz.
You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Gel, gel.
Nice meeting you.
Aldınız mı? Ha? Şikayetçiler.
Slow now. Whoa.
Şikayetçiler ya. Yürü, yürü oğlum yürü. Heh. Sizinle mi uğraşacağım lan? Gelin bakalım. Abi şu sahnelere bakar mısınız ya? Geldi aşık olma bu oyuna. Müzikleri, karakteri, her şeyle. Daha ne hikayelere gideceğiz, bakacağız. Koşar mısın? Hadi. Ha. Bir at kontrolü çok iyi değil. Ya bunlar hep Red Dead Redemption oynamakta. Ha dur şuradan hemen alayım. Gelmişken. Aa bu da ölmüyor ya. Neyse. Ya dur. Ölmüyorum. Onunla uğraşmadım. gerek yok. Sonra geliriz. Bunun da öyle bir özelliği var. Leveli yüksek ya, ölmüyor. Ben onun canını sıfıra düşürmüştüm. Aman yarabbim, aman yarabbim. Her taraftan geliyor. Dur, geleceğim şimdi size.
Slow now. Whoa.
Konuşalım bakalım şu şeyle arkadaşlar. Garnizon komutanıyla.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
Aynen öyle.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Teşekkürler.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Şunu toplayalım da. İleride lazım olacak. Evet, şurada değil mi? Evet.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn, Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
Mislav.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood.
Tuhaf bir olsun
Helpful
yani.
fellow.
Bakalım bakalım kimmiş.
A little
Öğrendim.
strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Essun yaktın.
Leylak ve Bektaş üzümleri. Bak bostan canavarı.
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Para yok ama bakalım.
Show me what you're peddling.
Bundan şunları da almak lazım. Ben açmadım bilmem ne. Bunları zamanla alacağız. Şimdi şu an altınımız olmadığı için oranımız.
So long.
Güle güle. Bu ne? Kara hindi bağı. Onu da alalım.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 days.
Onu almadan gitmeyelim. Hop. Ne güzel de kayıyor. Nerede? Ha, orada mı? Otacıya geri kendine. Aynen şuraya. Şuradan gidelim. Bir otacıyla konuşalım. Bu şeyi nereden değiştirdik? Neredesin Roach? Ha.
Not so fast, Roach.
Ha, otacı buradaymış zaten ya. Dur.
Barbarians.
Görevi değiştiriyorduk ya. Görev nereden değiştirdik? Tamam sen buradasın ya. Dur.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The
Hadi bakalım.
red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin mi yaptı bunu?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes, the Griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a Griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Yeah.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Kırlangıç iksiri mi? Cüce ispirtosu, kırlangıç otu, gargolan beyni. Ha. Gargolan beyni almamız lazım. Aleykümselam. Şekov 4. Hoş geldin. Kızılgöz. Neredesin? Neredeymiş bu? Sağda. Hadi gidelim bakalım. Abi şu böyle şeylere takılmıyorum böyle devletime. Avcıya dese, avcıya soralım. Avcıyla konuşalım.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizim?
To your Cohaven, you like. Have you not heard about the Griffin?
Ha buradayız değil mi avcı hani? İn bakayım, in aşağı. Ha.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Ha, kırlangıç oldu. Kırlangıç oldu. 2. Bu değil. Karga gözü. Şu ne? Bu da karga gözü.
trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Sünger hislerini açalım. Mislav burada işte.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Aynen öyle.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Aynen. Çok güzel göndermeler var bu oyunda ya.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they, too late, attacked another one.
Ne vurdun lan? Tam vuracaktı, öldürdün ya. Köpek içi ya. Bu ne? Öldürmüşler herifi. Tüh. Orada şarjım bitiyor. Kulaklığım bir saniye şarj takacağım kulaklığım. Fırtından ölmüş. Onunla bakayım. Takıp hemen devam ediyoruz kaldığımız yerden. Ay. Evet. Oluyor. Evet. Şimdi. Ulan hala daha 2 bulamadık level ha. Of.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Oo, sınırsız hoş geldin. Yeni gördüm valla, kusura bakma.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Aynen öyle.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Sağ olsun hırsız.
Good eye to you, good eye.
Sana da.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Ha şurada.
A camp.
Şöyle bir şey daha var.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
Bir saniye arkadaşlar. Ne kasıyorsunuz ya? Şey mi? Oh, Orhan geldi, ekmek geldi. Keten geldi. Hop, helal. Şuradan mı? Buradan gidiyoruz. Bu şey yaparken niye yapmıyor anlamadım yani. Bu ne? Kurt boğan. Nereye gidiyor? Ha karşıya.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least.
Oh.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here.
Bakalım.
Took a long time dying.
Şey mi? Brawl mı? Brawl Stars.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old.
12 yaşında.
Griffins pair off for life
Ha,
when
iyi
young.
bakalım.
Male must be about the same age.
Türünü saptayalım.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Şimdi geyik dikeni bulacağız. Şuradan aynen. Burada sağda solda başka bir şey yoktu herhalde. Hemen şurada bir şey var. Oo. Bunu alalım. Aa, evvelce baykuş. Bu ne? Kurt. Ha. Başka bir şey yok. Burada başka bir şey yok herhalde. Başka? Yok, başka bir şey yok. Evet, aşağı inelim. Şu geyik dikeni bulalım. Ah, bunlar hep yanlış tuş ya. Alıştım ağa zıplamaya. Hep A'ya basıyorum. Genelde hep oyunlarda hep A ya. Ha, burada olmuş. Şu değirmenden gidebiliriz. Evet, biraz yürüyelim.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Neydi o? Berbercane. Balista. Şey bulamadık ya, kırlangıç. Kırlangıç bulmamız lazım. Kara hindiba. Hadi yüz bakalım. Oo. Neyle dalıyordu bu? Ayıksı.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Biraz yüzelim. Şöyle. Aynen. Evet, aldık. Mod güzel yalnız. Şey kasmıyor. Birazcık ayrıntılar güzel. Tuğlaların farkları, üstündeki şeyler güzel olmuş mod. Yenisi daha iyidir de biraz kasar o yüzden yüklemedim. Bir de çok. 10 GB ise 15 GB'tir aslında. Bu ne? Ha, beyaz mersin. Bak bu da lazım oluyor. Oo, Semih Özcan 396 takip için teşekkürler. Hoş geldin yayına.
Looking for trouble.
İlk kez değil. Yayın için ilk kez. Daha önceden oynadım, çok oldu oynayalı da.
Field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Yarım yıldır yoldayız. Vesemir.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good.
Aynen öyle.
Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old
Ha, ikinci
yourself.
kez sayılır ya. Bir 200
Got
saat
good
oynamıştım
news
var
and bad
işte. Bir
news.
200 saat daha
Good
oynayacağız
news
herhalde.
first.
Şimdi.
Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the
Tabii
bad
şey gelene
that
kadar,
we have to
Cyberpunk
kill the
gelene kadar.
Griffin for him. What else could he
gelince ona
want from
geçeceğiz.
two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Haftaya.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Aynen öyle.
Fine.
Her zaman işi profesyonel
Everything's
bakmak
ready,
lazım.
say the word, and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Hadi bakalım.
My gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch and was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Semir ne koşuyorsun be? Bu yaşta deli gibi koşuyor ha. Yaş 70 iş bitmemiş. Tamamladık.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Hazırız.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Evet. Bekleyelim bakalım.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Tuzağımızı yaptık. Şimdi gelecek bakalım. Herifin. Ha. Geliyor.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Gel.
Damn! It's fast!
Gel buraya gel.
Don't let it get away.
Gel buraya. Nereye gittin? Ha şeye gittin değil mi? O. Queen daha iyi ya. Ben Queen'i daha çok seviyorum şahsen. Nereye gitti o? Gittim gari.
Shit.
Bu kadar.
Not bad. Not bad.
Aynen öyle.
Though you could stand to improve some things.
Ne gibiymiş?
For
Neymiş?
example, upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Alalım şeyleri. Kafasını keselim. Fışık. Ne var burada? Balise meyvesi. Bana gözü. Şunları toplayalım da gidelim. Kara hindi daha. Nereden lan? Ha, şuradan. Ha. Sağ ol Ünal, görüşürüz. Bir kenara, bir kenara.
Hey.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. And Medetta.
What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Aynen öyle.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin.
Aynen öyle.
Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Alacağım tabii. Niye almayayım? Para paradır.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
Sat gitsin.
So long.
Bende 2 yazıyor şu an. Biraz algoritma beni sevmiyorlar yani biliyorsun. Şeyde de öyle ne o? Sen söyle. Twitch'te de öyle. Evet. Kırlangıç iksiri. Gücü ispatı lazım. Kırlangıç odalı gark olan beyni lazım ya. Hadi bakalım. Oradan hemen gitmeyelim de. O çocuğu kurtaralım ya. O çocuğu kurtarmadan gitmeyelim. Tüccar varmış burada.
We meet again.
Thank
Aynen
you
öyle.
for saving
Ha
me.
buydu.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Teşekkürler kardeş. Bakalım neler var.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Bu pahalı ya. Başka ne ya? Gark olan beyni lazım. Gark olan beyni lazım.
Take care.
Ha, kırlangıç otu lazım. Şu şeye bir gidelim. Asker kaçağı. Bunu alalım. Yani görevler yapalım ya. Yani görevler yapmasın olmaz. Kuyu başındaki şeytan. Görev kasamazsınız yani. Bu ne diyordu? Bundan bir konuşalım.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Neyse şu SM'le bir konuşalım da. Ondan sonra buradaki görevleri yaparız. Burada şey gelecek çünkü. Yennefer geliyor buraya. Büyük ihtimalle yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Hayda. Niye görevi başarısız yaptı?
Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Neyse.
Time we were on our way.
Ama demek ki onu yapacağız, ondan sonra buraya geleceğiz.
Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out of the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't
Görevleri
going
yapalım, ondan sonra buraya
nowhere.
gelelim.
And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for
Onları da
years,
yapalım da
but
ondan
now
sonra
seemed
gelelim ya.
just a few
Aynen,
steps
stay
away.
home, evde kalın.
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that
Şu an
Yennefer
korona
was
çok
in
tehlikeli.
nearby Vizima.
Wonder which of the clever buggers did it. I'll teach him.
Buraya mı bakacağız? Ha, şuraya bakacağız. Ha, şuradaymış. Ha, buldum onu.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Aynen öyle. Nereye gitmiş bu? Ha, buradan gidiyor.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
Vodka içmiş demek ki. İşemiş bir de. Sidik koktuğuna göre. Nerede? Burada.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Hep de kara indiba var ya. Neredeydi bu?
Barbarians.
Burada bir yerdeydi de. Uğramıyoruz. Burada bakalım. Şunları bir alayım ben.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Neredeydi bu iz ya? Yukarıda mı acaba? Yukarıda var.
Echelane dead at again. Ep Avon e Alba.
Ha. Oldu. Ulan şurada gözümüzün önündeymiş.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Ulan insan şuradan garip olan beynini çıkar ya. Ayıp.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Devam ediyoruz. Nerede?
Tracks lead back to the village. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee!
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Gel lan buraya. Gel buraya gel. Şunu verelim şu herife de.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Görevi tamamlamış. 50 puan, 50 puandır. Allah bereket versin. 20 puan aldım.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got. So long.
Evet. Şunları konuşalım bakalım. Derdi neymiş? Kırlangıç otu. Bir tane daha. Süper. Ha, bunlar para imzalamıştı. Birbirine çok benziyor bunlar ya. Bunlar ne? Yok. Sarı olacak. Şimdi. Bir tane şey eksik. Gark olan beyin eksik. Şimdi bir konuşalım. Bir kontrat alalım bakalım.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Nasılmış bakalım şu hayat?
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
Ulan 5 altın yaptık zaten ya.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Roach, neredesin oğlum? Heh. Evet. Hadi.
That's it, Roach.
Aynen öyle. Bir de gark olan beyni bulmamız lazım. Bir yerden. Bir gark olan bulursak onu.
Infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost.
Aa, bu
Maybe
şey
it
çok
only
güzel
shows
ya.
at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Ay tozu, hayalet yağı, yardan.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal. Might be useful. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Nereye gitmiş bu? Dışarıda. Bir iz var. Oraya da bakalım.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Demek ki otomatik açıyormuş. Onu öğrendiğimiz iyi oldu. Şimdi bir de şuraya bakalım. Güverçile. Güverçile de bir şeydi. Abi, loot'u seviyorum, ne yapayım? Yapacak bir şey yok. Neredeydi bu? Dışarıdaydı bu ya. Yo. Bunları hepsini birleştireceğiz. Neredeymiş o? Satılmış. Neredesin? Neredesin? Yukarıda mıydı ya? Ha, aynen. Allah Allah, ne gibi? Bir dakika. Unuttum ya ben. Bu arada kaç kilo olduk ya? 9 mu? İyi. Daha varmış. Çok bir şey almamışız. Her gördüğümüz alıyoruz da.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Aynen öyle.
Wide pelvis, small
Evet.
jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by
Tıraş
the
iyi oluyor
teeth.
arada bir.
Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
Aynen.
Was
Nesneyi
she
bulmamız
wearing
lazım.
the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Burada bir yer daha var. Orada bakalım.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker.
Volker'dan Claire'e.
Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Aynen öyle olur.
Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Burada ne vardı? Ha, şuradan gideceğiz. Al bakalım. Aa, bir şey buldum. Oh. Ne gideceğiz?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Başka zaman olsak gark olan gelir. Bak burada da gelmiyor şimdi. Kırılmaz camı kırmış. Nasıl becerdin onu? Gark olan beyin lazım mı? Hadi bakalım. İşte Heyula'mız geliyor şimdi.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Gel buraya gel. Böylece tutmuş olduk. Oo iyi. Güzel güzel. Beğendim.
Don't you look at me.
Your grand told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting nearby and started poking him
Biraz
hard.
et yiyelim.
But he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. What's wrong?
raise a glass with me? It's Durban now. D-E-R.
Kontratı teslim edelim. Oradan bir skill gelir. Puan. Eski yerler ne yapıyorsunuz?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Gene bak şimdi Tomira'yla işçilere karşı.
The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
Şimdi gel bundan para al. Nasıl para alacağım?
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least.
Teşekkürler kardeş. Ne demek? Bir daha olsa bir daha yaparız. Güçlü saldırı. Güçlü saldırı alalım. Kırmızı olsa da bir daha iyi değil mi? Neyse. Var olan beğeni yok. Tamam. Bir dakika. Şöyle bir geri bakalım. Şuradan bir gidelim. Şu bölüm mertebe olan bakalım.
A return customer. Well,
I'd like you to forge something for... So long.
Şundan basalım. Devam edelim.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Koş Geralt koş. Koş Geralt koş.
Your grand told me about the Smiths boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting him.
Neredeyim şu? Ha burada.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But Guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Olan beynini yaptık, bulduk. Allah bereket versin. Onu da bulduk. Şimdi şey yapalım. Şunu bir şey verelim. Nereden çıkıyorduk lan? Şuradan çıkıyorduk. Buradan da çıkış yok ya. Bakın şuradan var. Ha şuradan çıkış var. Koç, neredesin oğlum? Heh. Yok. Neredesin lan? At lan o. Saniyeyle koş. Şu kızı verelim de kızı kurtaralım. Aynen. YouTube'dan like atmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Twitch'ten takip etmeyi. Mümkünse abone olmayı. Nereye gidiyorsun?
Giddy up.
Oha ya. Şerefsize bak sen. Sen kimisin lan? Artist. Hemen atlayın üstüne.
Damn, you're ugly.
Gel oğlum gel. Aslanım Roach. Sınırsız adamdır. Evet geldim. Yettim gari.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire?
Aynen
Lived
burada
around
yaşamış.
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian.
Right, sınırsız.
Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her deeply. Works on me immediately.
Yani bu
but I have a
tefek
faster
yan
metabolism.
görevleri yapmak ister istemez her oyunda
Her
şart.
case for a few days.
Odyssey'de zorluyor da. Burada zorlamıyor ama artı size.
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A
Bir
small
hediye
gift.
daha gördün mü?
For giving a damn.
Aynen böyle. Geralt ya, adamın dibi ya. Adamın dibi. Bak bir sürü şey geldi. Lanetli yavrum. Hadi bakalım. Ter ve kandan. Bu ne? Yaratık külliyat. Ya. Gece yolları. Veba bakireleri. Bak hepsini öğrenmiş olduk. Ayağınız. Şimdi. Su özüyle şey alacağız. Cüce ispirtosu alıp kedi yapmamız lazım. Kedi lazım. Bunlara bir kere yapıyorsunuz arkadaşlar. Bir daha yapmıyorsunuz. Ondan sonra bu şey var ya, meditasyon var ya, meditasyon yaptıkça kendi kendine tamamlıyor. Beyaz bal yine cüce hanımefendi lazım. Yok. O ne? Ölmüş orada. Tamam, burada niye X gösteriyor? Aynen şu köpek gebertikten ondan.
That stench.
Roach gel oğlum. Hadi gel.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh da Roach. Roach ya Roach. Roach başka.
I knows what I knows.
Bir de şu at olayı güzel olsa, atı kontrol çok zor bunda ya. Çok sapıtıyor.
Move it!
It's Durban now. D-E-R-B-A-N.
Buraya at koşturalım. Gidelim.
Is it true?
Dalaş meydanına gidelim. Bir çay alalım. Çay olmuştur. Çaydan sonra devam edelim. Hadi oğlum koş. Burada ne vardı? Şurada bir şey vardı galiba. Sandık mı ne vardı galiba? Kaçak şuradası. Öbür taraftaymış. Tüh ben yanlış yer atladık. Arkadaş. Böyle bir yerlerden böyle çıkmıyor ya, beni deli ediyor ya. Çık işte bak şurada. Yok. Hı. Helal lan. Zayıf ürün. Ürünlerde şeylere takıyorsunuz arkadaşlar. Hem kılıçlara hem şeylere takılabiliyor. Armora. Unutmayın. Koç neredesin Ömer? Geliyor.
Come on. That's it, Roach.
Bir envantere bakalım. Evet. Şimdi bir çay alıp geleyim. Sonra kaldığımız yerden devam edelim. Geliyorum hemen. şu şeye ürün takabiliriz. Sendeletme, sersemletme, işaret şiddeti, adrenalin puanı, %3. Adrenalin kazansak sanki daha iyi gibi.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Evet, arkadaşlar yayın açmış. Yayın açan arkadaşları bir açalım 2 dakika. Bana müsaade edin. Bu da neyse böyle duruyor bu oyunda. Hemen geliyorum. Hemen bir el işareti göndereyim. Şuradan şu arkadaşımızı da açalım. Evet. Şuradan diğer bir arkadaşımızı da açalım. Evet. Geldim. Şimdi devam ediyoruz kaldığımız yerden. Nereye gidiyoruz? Ha, şuraya. Tamam gidelim. Oo. Bunları alın arkadaşlar. Bu malzemeleri. Bunları satarsınız sonra. Ben de yok para kazanmam.
Show me what you got.
Şerefsizler sizi. Tek tek öyle hepsini hepiniz avlarım valla.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Oğlum
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
köpek var bize baktırtıyorsun ya. Şu mu? Ha bu.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Hepsi de komşunun oğlu ha.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Neredeydi bu? Buna baktık. Buradan şimdi çıkamayacağız biz ağırlıktan. Bu mu? Bu değil. Bunu attık, bunu attık. Buna baktık mı? Abi neredeydi bu ya? Orada bir yerdeydi, neredeydi? Ha, bir de ileride var dur. Aynen. Geldim şimdi. Nerede bu ya? Heh. Burada var bir şeyler. Az kalmış. Şimdi ağırlaşacağız. Az kaldı. Şimdi ağırlaşacağız. Ha şurada var bir tane. Dur. Oldu. Bu mu?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. We found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Nerede oğlum? Nerede? Hani? Göster bakayım. Nereye gittin lan? Ha?
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Olmasa bazen olacaksın.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Ve işte böşkler böyle devam eder. Oo, çok mu? Watch neredesin oğlum? Niye duruyorsun ya? Bu at da bir alem abi. Şuradan geçeceksin işte.
Long way. Giddy up.
Tamam bu tarafa gitmiyor zaten ya. Şu tarafa gideceğiz.
Slow now.
Aa, koşsana ya. Allah'ım. Senin olmayacak. Biz hızlı yolculuk yapalım. Hadi sapıtıyor niyeyse.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Şimdi
Take care.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc.
Yüceye gidelim. Şunları satalım üstümüzdekileri. Biraz para yapıp YNF'le bulaşalım.
A return customer. Well,
Show me what you got.
Bunu atabiliriz.
So long.
Evet.
Chetty's my best mate.
Çok para etmedi ama en azından çıkış etti.
looking for trouble.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Not bad.
Çabuk ol lan.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yapacak bir şey yok. Olan oldu.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Ah, efsane geliyor.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Hikaye başlar.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Bu şey trailer güzel. İzleyin mutlaka. Vay tank geliyor, vay tank.
After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Aynen öyle. Birinci sonra.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect
Bunlar da
me
inanmıyor bir türlü.
to believe that.
Daha gelene kadar.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
İlla bunu giydiriyor bize ya.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer. Gaifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Veljen namen, vatken favort.
Evet. Şimdi
I
konuşacaklarımız
thought
var.
you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
Aynen öyle.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Yerine konuşalım bakalım. Neymiş dertleri?
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother. In the morning,
Till
and it's
sure
past
it
the
is.
evening.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of
Seen us
Elander.
from Novigrad?
Not only am
Ja.
I made to wait here like some
nee.
supplicant,
Raadsleden en het toen is saur aan neefvaar.
Es ziet er finster neem kofluter.
Gwyn hart fe gledfion. Is het een wat gen geraakt? I saw you in Vizien.
In red Greinagat, en selfit den krafte, og se plenten et not makke. En selfit den sikjat.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt?
Ne istiyormuş?
What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been
Nerede
seen
görmüşler bakalım
exactly?
Ciri'yi?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri.
Evet.
I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there
Orada
once you've
patlama
learned
olmuş.
something.
Ona bakacağız.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Buna yola koyalım.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Güle güle öpücüğü. Yani yen işte. İlla bir portal açacak yani.
Scars healed nicely.
Frincilla Vigo. Evet, şuradan çıkalım. Ha, şunu bir konuşalım.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. Took the Kedweni completely by surprise. King Henselt fought on the front line as always, and that is where he died. His soldiers lost the will to fight. They joined Radovid's ranks. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Nasılmış bakalım?
How do things look in Velen?
Oraya da gideceğiz çünkü.
As bad as ever. Perhaps
Velen'den
worse.
sonra Novigrad'a çıkacağız yukarı.
This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our
Tamam,
forces are
sınırsız.
spread
Sıkıntı
thin as
yok.
it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've
Biz
had
harita
several
hakkında
patrols
bilgi
never
öğrenip
return to
devam
their
edeceğiz
camps.
sonra. 12 bir şey kaldı orada.
Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
Bloody Baron. Onunla da
I
karşılaşacağız.
advise you well. Avoid him.
Tamam, sıkıntı yok. Sınırsız. Novigrad'a gidelim.
Any
Ne
news from
varmış?
Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
Evet.
I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador.
Geçebiliriz. Skellige konuşalım. Skellige
Thanks
konuşalım.
for your help.
Think nothing of it.
Yanlış attı.
May the great sun light your... Yes, Geralt? Something else?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult. Think nothing...
Dur çocuğum dur. Silahlarımızı, zırhımızı alıp gidelim.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Aynen öyle.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Evet. Böyle gideceğiz şimdi. Kısmış adam ağaç. Şurada bir Gwent vardı. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. O kart alırsak iyi olur. Ha işte. Bir kart soydu. Biraz zor olacak ama. Beşten başlayalım.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Deneyelim bakalım. Ulan. Neyse. Oo. Şöyle bir pas geçelim bakalım. Beşe beş. Hadi bakalım. Onu yenmek zor ya. Nasıl onu bu şey yaptık ya? Vay arkadaş. Bütün kartlar gidecek. Kazanamadık şimdi. Farklı bir şey yapmamız lazımdı. Bir daha deneyelim.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of.
Bir daha deneyelim bakalım. Kart oyunu da var bunda ondan. Ha, hemen onu at. Bu lideri nasıl oynuyorduk ya? Şöyle böyle. Oha! Ay şerefsiz ya.
Wouldn't mind if you...
Zor olacak ama. Şerefsizi yenmek zor ya. Bundan kart da almamız lazım. Ses vermiyor mu? Oyunda bir sıkıntı olmuş olabilir. Hep bir ya. Bize geliyor bir, adama çıkıyor 10. Oha be ya. Hepsi de kılıç kaldı değil mi? Nasıl ama? Bak bir tane şey geldi. Volpis. Aynen. Son anda. O kulaklığın ucunda şey var ya, giriş. Orası olabilir. Ondan sıkıntı olmuş. Dönmüş olabilir. Dönmüşse ondan gelmez ses. Aldık kartı. Sonunda. Velen. Sahipsiz topraklar. Akbostan'da bir şey kaldı mı? Ha, şu kaldı. Ama bunu biraz daha güçlememiz lazım. Yo.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. But something even more
Burayı alırız ya.
happened in Vizima.
Bence alamaz mıyız?
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger.
Öyleyim ya,
He
aldı
was
mı
to find her
kartı?
At the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Altı mı? Ulan 6 lira istiyor ya. Böyle bir şey yok.
Giddy up. Hey there.
Ya buradayım zaten ya.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Gel buraya gel. Neresin? Nereye gittin? Florian veriyor. İşte oraya yatıyor. O değil lan. Nereye gitti o? Bir şey yok değil mi? Başka bir şey var. Şurada bir şey var. Şurada bir şey var. Ne?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Gelen biri alalım. İgnarttı. Dört. İksir. Şunu alabiliriz. Yağ. Ya da şunu alırız. Yağ alalım ya. Bu ne? Oraya koyacağız. Bunu bırakayım 2 dakika uğraşıyorum ama buradan şey ekmem lazım. Burada ne vardı başka? Burada başka bir şey yok herhalde. Tamamdır. Ha şurada bir şey var. Görebilirim. Şuradan gideriz. Devam et de bakalım. Roach neredesin? Şuraya gidelim.
Run, Roach.
Kurtlar saldırıyor. Saldırsın size kurtlar. Ya.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up. Will you help me, dearie?
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gabbed to myself, They say I'm going farming.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Mektup yazıyor.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
İlginç şeyler bulduk.
Found the pan, have ye?
Başka bir şey yok herhalde sanırım. Yok. Evet, çıkalım dışarı.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
Teşekkürler teyzem. Sağ olasın.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Take it easy.
Bin bakalım. Cüceye bir şeyler satalım varsa bildiklerim. Sonra devam edelim.
A return customer. Well,
Show me what you got. New forge any good?
splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a two-chamber bellows from Mahaka, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder.
Ders varsa
Fellow built a
derslerini
brick
çalış.
hearth and a chimney in no
Sınırsız.
time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. So long.
Evet, sarı bir şey kalmadı değil mi? Ha, şurada bir şey var. Korunan hazine var. Oraya gidelim. O hazineyi de alalım, ondan sonra verene yolcu gidelim.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so
Evet.
Damn.
Hazine hazinedir. Para paradır. Şurada canavar şeyi var.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Neredeymiş bu? Hep de kara hindiba var ya. Şeylerin orada olabilir. Kurtların orada olabilir. Tamamdır. Onu aldık. Buradan sonra şeydi.
Is the yondrein in my care?
The Emperor shall guide us to Eldovika.
Canavar yuvası var. Onu da hallederim. Oradan giderim. Belene. Bir şey uç beş bir şey düşer oradan çünkü. Nerede? Arkada mı? Arkada. Oraya gelmiştik ya.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Show me what you got.
Oldu yok doğru. Ha. Kırlangıç odu mu? Kırlangıç odu yazmış. 2 tane. Vallahi bir tane bulduk. Hadi bir tane daha. Doğan bu ya. Heh. Vallahi yaptım. Ekmek yiyelim biraz.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Bereket versin. Aldık bunu da. Tamam. Şimdi gideriz. Şimdi gidebiliriz bölüme.
Geralt and Yennefer would reunite.
Evet.
But something even more important.
Ay, bu arada bir çay alayım ben de.
Geralt
Devam edelim.
learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Tabii bu şeyde eklendiği için. Ürün yazıcısı aynen. Blood Online'da var. Ana gideceğiz şimdi. Çayımızı karıştıralım.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Şuraya bak. Şu ana gelin, konuşalım, sonra yan görevleri yaparız. Pardon, o çift taraftamış.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Take it easy.
Can't be in two places at once, so I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse in the floor. Those bastards won't have.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Aynen. İçimizi bitirmedik daha.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got two swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having two swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans.
Aynen.
Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot. Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. I see.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Hendrik neredeydi ya?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Ya koşar mısın? Hemen duruyorum.
Them sick black ones being sent to Temeria. Word is for the heart.
Ya bir sinek de var ya.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Ne oldu bakalım? Anlat bakalım.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Wild Hunt geliyor işte oraya. Onun sesi.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Bakalım şu kulübeye ne varmış şu kulübede.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Aynen.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Aynen. Burada.
There's a
Kızın bak oraya.
draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Hayır, o değil lan. Tamara Stranger. Kanlı Baran'ın kızı, aynen.
Interesting.
Oh, 100 kron. Ya burada bir şey vardı, evet. İçinde bulduk.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Hendrik tüccarmış.
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Yine. Burak 98 hoş geldin. Aleykümselam. Hayır. Evet. Hızlı saldırı artırabiliriz. Tamam da kardeşim. Tamam, hancılarla oynayacağız. Malzeme var mı burada? Malzeme varsa bakalım, yoksa gidelim. Aa. Çok bir şey yoktu gibi galiba. Aa, neyse. Vazgeçtim. Gidiyorum.
Giddy up.
Ya burada şey varmış, yanlış şey var. Hızlı seyahat varmış, hızlı seyahatte gidelim. Kanlı baron. Şuraya bir gidelim.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
Kontrat mı? Evet. Kayıp. Bunda karısı kayıpmış. Kayıp Mikel. Kavşakta kendi buradasınız. Bunda kayıp.
Mikel's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
Reptile to cough up a coin purse.
Şununla konuşalım da.
Remember the times you barely pierced the thicket.
A witcher? Not a second too soon.
Aynen öyle. Tam zamanda geldik.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter.
Kardeşini bulalım bakalım.
No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines, get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear them into the hills, he'd only ruin them. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Neredeymiş? Orta havada. Şu asılmış adamdan gidebiliriz. Aa, bu yüksek miymiş leveli? 33'müş. Ona vazgeçtim. Level çok yüksek şunun ya. Ben de 5-6 bir şey zannediyordum da gideriz diye anladım.
Wild hunting.
Sağ ol Katrin, hoş geldin.
Stay step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
What do you want?
Papaz ne istiyorsun?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in
Ha,
nature
ebedi
as
ateş.
you can serve the glory of
Bunlar
the
Witcher 1'de de
eternal
gösteriyordu,
fire.
Witcher 1'de. Ebedi
Someone
ateş.
must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Herhalde bedavaya çalıştırır mı?
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Eternal
Once
fire.
I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Cesetleri bulmaya yak. Ha iyi, uyuşmuş. Dodge, neredesin? Heh. Gel buraya.
Take it easy.
Gebertirim.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils.
Vay patlatma. Unuttum vallahi sonradan. Geberiyordum ha.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Yakayım şimdi. Bu tarafa değil lan. Neredesin sen?
Stench.
Gel buraya gel. Seni de bir yakayım. Var mı orada bir şey? Yok. Bu ne? Köstebek perçini. Var mı orada bir şey? Sünger hisleriyle bakalım. Yok. Roach neredesin?
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
Var mı bir şey burada? Yok galiba. Ha, bu da varmış. O cüce ispirtosu. Ufak şişe. Roach neredesin? Gel. Çekilin kenara. Çekilin kenara.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist-tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Somebody in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni. Move it.
Koş oğlum koş. Ya durma işte Allah'ım ya. Şu atı bir düzgün yapamadılar şu oyunda. Sağ. Allah Allah. Yine ağaçların içinden geçtik.
Go.
Kardeşim şuradan geçin. Gebertirim. Oha. Oha ya. Yanlış. Ulan. Şerefsizlere bak ya. Yok mu bir şey bunlar yapmış?
Look from his stall by the bridge across the pond. Got goods for the army mostly.
I'll make an exception for you.
Look from his stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
Ontarı aşan köprünün yakındaymış. Gideriz oraya.
Move it. Come on.
Ye seek trouble? Go.
Soldan ya.
Hey there.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Aynen tamamladık.
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist-tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Ben rüşvet almam.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Şerefsizler. Yer miyim lan? Yer mi Blaviken kasaba onu? Rüşvetçi miyiz?
Come on now.
Buradan gitmiyorduk ya. Vallahi.
Take my advice and don't plow and go there.
Oğlum nasıl yol var ya? Burada yol mu var?
Faster.
Yola bak. Oo. Bu at mahvediyor adam ya. Hadi bakalım.
Not so fast, Roach.
Evet. Cadının peşinde. İkinci görevlere bakalım. Evet, şu cadıya bakalım. Ondan sonra buna bakarız. Şuradan ineriz aşağı herhalde. Daha kolay olur. Ay ay. Şu koltuğumu bir düzelteyim yalnız. Tamam. Çayımızı da içelim. Sonra devam edelim. Sizi bir gebertin de. Gebertirim. Bir şey yok mu da? Ha, su varmış. Nereye gitti? Şunların hepsine gebertmek.
Slow now. Hey there. Given me no choice.
Ulan ben vurdum lan. Hay Allah kahretsin at gibi. Ulan be. Bu arada kaç kilo olduk? 20 kilo kalmış. Onları gidince satalım. Bizim at değil. Koç neredesin? Heh.
Hey there. Slow now. Whoa.
Evet evet. Bir de at güzel gitsin şundan şu oyunda. Daha güzel olacak da. Odise'yi çarşamba günü oynayacağız. Canberk hoş geldin bu arada. Evet.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Enough is enough.
Burada kimle konuşuyorduk?
Mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Except not one but two they left in the woods.
Don't say no more. You won't be as
What do
cocky
you want?
once the Baron's men whip your arse. I'm busy man.
Uh-huh. Oh my! Nice pendant you got. Hi.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Well, what?
That's no corpse eater.
Şununla konuşuyor.
Tisn't easy. Not at all. On your way.
Çapulcu. Bu muydu? Ya abi kimseyle konuşamıyorsun burada.
This be the Witchman. Reconnect
Well, yeah.
More interesting things from my notes.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
I didn't do nothing.
Got a lump of bread today.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Ay, bunda değilmiş.
Let me have a look at your stock. Need something cracked. So long.
So long.
Perfect. You a witcher?
What's on your mind?
give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Looks like rain.
You tried to charm him? Shh. Someone's coming.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong. And you wandered too far. Meager hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came. Someone's coming. Tell me everything later. All right. And remember to take her some kind of offer.
Not from here, methinks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swans run there once.
2 dakika sonra geliyorum.
Trail starts
Devam
there.
ediyoruz.
Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods, go past a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Rain.
Hadi bakalım. İşte bunu bakalım.
We're catching snails.
Ama bunu yaptık ya, ne çabuk bitti bu ya.
Must be a large stone near the pond.
Yalnız kaya. Duralım bakalım.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Meşhur cadıyı bulduk.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk.
Pentagram.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
I hate portals.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Kiera Mertz meşhur cadı. Biz tanışıyoruz şimdi onunla. Tanımayanlar.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gaul.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy.
Yeah.
Not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed. Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Gidelim bari.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Altı istiyormuş. Nereden? Bir 4 zaten oluruz 5 yakında. İşare şiddetini arttıralım ya. Delme, ezme, kesme.
Gavella Glan.
Büyücü olmak böyle bir şey işte.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Where Kira is now.
Gel lan buraya. Oha. Nereden geldin lan sen? Şerefsiz.
Kira?
Kızım nereye gittin ya?
Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Lillard, get! Lillard, get!
one spell.
Yani.
Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible. What happened?
Well, he survived.
Ben vurdum be. Şerefsiz herif. Oha ya, bu kadar da can gider mi ya? Deli gibi can gidiyor ya. Bu ne? Kullanmış değil. Şuraya bakalım. Sanırım orası.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Nereden gördük kapıdan acaba? Ben göremedim.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser Sirel,
Yol her daim
mi
enisi
forte
değildir.
sol esser Hey sila kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
It's a mind game of some sort. Ooh. You know, can you defeat yourself? Ugh. Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. Hunting dog. Well, back a certain dog can't see any connection to kill me.
Must you
Oha.
touch everything?
Bu değildi.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Neredeydi bu?
Sirel, mi forte sol esser Hey sila kelpi.
Neredeydi bu ya? Burada bir yerdeydi ama. Yok lan.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Şuradan galiba.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Bakalım nereye çıkacağız.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oo, burada hayvan gibi golem vardı. Aynen, hatırladım.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it. Great. That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Let's go. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it, how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal...
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to... Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Meşhur yer.
Shut up!
Burası bayağı zor.
Ether.
Çok boss.
Bakalım.
Öldürebilecek miyiz?
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Hadi bakalım. Gelin.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
How you like that silver?
Hadi, hadi.
Angal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola!
Gel gel gel.
Angal Scamina!
Just one more.
Hadi bir tane daha kaldı. buraya.
Angal Stamina! Worked! Darian and I!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Gelin şunları alalım. Devamında yoktur herhalde.
Come, we might still catch them.
Dur be kızım ya, şuralara bakacağız. Var mı bir şey? Bak burada bir şey var, sandık var. Su var. Evet, şurayı bitirelim. Şurada bir tane daha var.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Neyse, tamam, buradan gidelim.
He awaits us.
Ha, burada evet boss. Bu ufak bir şeydi evet. İlk boss'umuz.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Hadi be.
Geralt! Another rift!
Ulan o tarafa değil be ya. Aa.
Gavella Glan.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
With my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Bunları toplayayım.
Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
O da bir şey.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Bölüm.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Bölüm, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it.
Hadi bakalım.
I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla.
Aman hanımlara.
All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Kadim kan. Orman hanımlara.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Ayı efsanesi.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
O büyüye giriş.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Well. Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this. What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars. Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glan.
kişi. Yanlış yapmışım.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Lambayla ilgili bilgi. Oradan mı gideceğiz? Evet, tamam, oradan gidelim. Gel, oradan gidelim.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Evet. Ve böylece burayı bitirmiş olduk. Evet.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Evet. Bugünlük bu kadar yeter. Yarın akşam kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz yine. Güzel bir macera oldu. Devam ediyoruz kaldığımız yerden. Kendinize iyi bakın. Yarın akşam görüşmek üzere. Hoşça kalın. Koronaya dikkat edin. Görüşürüz.